Good morning. Hello, lovely people. How are you all doing? We're going to get started here with some Stanley Parable. Let's, yeah. So, funny story. I started this game yesterday. I, booted the game up. And, when you boot the game the first time, it asks you to, do, basic configuration stuff. Like brightness setting and stuff. But it also asks you to set the time. It says, set the exact time. So I do. I, wait for the minute to roll over, and then I set it. And then today I boot it back up to begin streaming it, and it asks me to set the time again. So I do. I wait, set the exact time. And a little message pops up that says, hold on. We just wanted to thank you. I don't remember exactly what it says, but it says basically, we just wanted to thank you for setting the time twice. Like most people, just leave the time at midnight and don't even bother. But you set it twice. So next time you launch the game, set the time to whatever time you want. It doesn't even have to be the real time. Whatever time is your favorite, you deserve it. And then it booted me into the screen. So I think that's sort of indicative of the kind of game that we can be expecting here. I'm excited about that. I'm glad. But yeah, I found that to be very amusing and figured that was a good sign for the game. How's the sound volume on this? I turned down the in-game sound a bit, and I want to make sure it's still loud enough. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Quiet. Not a problem.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
That sounds
and
awful.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Well, I mean, the first thing we're doing is not stepping out of our office. That seems like an obvious first step. I can type on the keyboard. That's what I'm making keyboard sounds. Yeah, I think the first step is to just sit here for a while. Oh, hey, look! Well, that's not exactly the right time. I did set the exact time, but that clock is a little off. Partition Corp providing partitions for 56 years. Can we get under the desk? No. Oh. We make that clicky sound anywhere we go. You can't jump. I can't jump. It said in the game I could jump.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeah.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Yep, this is what I
He
expected.
had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy.
Spylo, thank you so much for the
forever.
subscription.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Exactly.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
It's
Soon,
okay,
very
Spylo.
soon now,
That was funny.
this will end. He will be spoken to.
Thank you very
He
much
will
for
be
the subscription,
told
Spylo. I
what to do.
appreciate it.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Well, the game decided to teach me.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Oh no, the door's locked now.
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
And here I can be happy
I will be
forever.
happy. Stanley
Hey,
waited.
look, it's the Pixar lamp.
Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the
Wouldn't
one
he
thing he knew
starve?
for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he
Yay,
waited long
little
enough,
lemurs.
the answers would come. Eventually, someday.
Oh,
they
we can
would
actually,
arrive.
you can actually like read these
Soon,
papers.
Very soon now. this will
Recommendations
end.
for the
He will
Oversight
be spoken
Committee.
to. He will
General
be told what
questions
to do.
about
Now it's just a little bit closer.
something filing.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
All right. Well, we've waited twice now, so I think it's time for us to leave the office. What are we typing on? Did you hear that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard, Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, I can turn on the computer. No, I can just turn it off. I was gonna say, can I turn it back on again? Okay, there was an option in the game for a reticle. I think we want that. Just a tiny little dot, perhaps. Yeah, that's gonna help me out a lot. I won't feel quite the need to spam the button so much. No, but this isn't me shaking the door handles. It sounds like typing. This is me shaking the door handles.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Is there an
Click
achievement?
the door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
All right. Well, now, chat, we gotta click the door 20 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do
What?
it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
You can't change it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for
This guy's a
valiant
dick,
effort.
Chad.
I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. But what if I just want to put 20 clicks into this door? Fine. What else can I touch and piss the narrator off? I'm enjoying this so far. So far, the best part of this game is pissing off the narrator. Alright. That's not door number 417. Turn off the monitors. We don't need people's computers on while everyone's out of the office. That's just not good for the environment. Surname access. No. Awaiting input. Ooh, input received. Why is everything all messy, too? Like, it's not just that no one's here. It's like shit's all over the place. I want to input more input.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Shut up, narrator! Dude, this guy's not very nice, and I don't like him. I want to give more inputs. Ah, 417. We found it, chat. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Ooh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Isn't that back this way? I think 437 is back this way. Yeah.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Excellent. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. The narrator is proving my work. Someone spilled their coffee. The horror. Firith would be very, very angry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. We're on the hunt, chat, for doors to click on. This is very exciting stuff here.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
This is exciting, chat.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I can't climb on their desk. It doesn't let me climb. I can't jump.
Yes!
Oh, I did
This
it.
is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Dude, this is very exciting.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
This is terribly. The announcers and the narrator's excitement is rubbing off.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we did it.
We got an
Oh,
achievement.
Wow. That's rather amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
We did it, chat. We got an achievement. The achievement is called Click on Door 430 5 times. I feel very accomplished by that achievement, I should say. It was challenging, but we got there. What's on the board there? Sales is quarter, boring stuff. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Hey.
he entered the door
Hey.
on his left.
No, he didn't. Why the hell would I do what the narrator
This
tells
was
me?
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Totally. We're gonna keep clicking on every single door. Because, you know. Enjoy your Pro League games, son. Thanks for stopping by. I hope they go well. Ooh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all.
Thank you
just
for the
to spend a
subscription,
few
son.
moments here in
That was
this
very nice of you.
immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I can't steal sodas.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I mean, they're nice paintings. Really, I just wanted a soda. Like, come on, game.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Hey!
It's possible that this is why
Hey!
everyone left.
Chat. The narrator is bullying me.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
The business of clicking on other doors. That place looks scary. I don't want to go down there. This looks lovely. What's in here? Do not lie. You are lying. Stop right now? That's rude. I would never.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This is reasonable. I am pretty bad at following directions, chat. Yeah. No, we don't drink Pepsi here. We drink delicious Diet Coke. Diet Coke. Pepsi is for weirdos. Why can't I jump, chat? Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. What if we don't jump off the cargo lift? What if we jump off the side here? Yeah, what if instead of jumping off the cargo lift, we just jump off here? Whee!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Woo!
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
We get to do it again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please.
We can do the whole achievement thing all over again.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
We're not going to do it again. I promise.
Just give
I
these
promise.
merits away for such little effort. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I was in my room and I was just like staring at the wall, thinking about everything. But then again, I was thinking about nothing. And then my mom came in, and I didn't even know she was there. She called my name and I didn't even hear it. And then she started screaming, "Mike, Mike!" And I go, "Well, what's the matter?" And she goes, "What's the matter with you?" I go, "There's nothing wrong, Mom." She goes, "Don't tell me that. You're on drugs." And I go, "No, Mom, I'm not on drugs. I'm okay. I was just thinking." She goes, "No, you're not thinking. You're on drugs. Normal people don't act that way." I go, "Mom, please just give me a Pepsi. Please. All I want is a Pepsi." And she wouldn't give it to me. All I want is a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. She wouldn't give it to me. Just a Pepsi. I don't even know what to say about that, Spilo. That's, Well, we're going this way. Again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look,
This time.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
There's someone else in our lives?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
What is he even talking about? Where are we going?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
Nope.
then pick up the phone.
Nope. Pretty much anything this dude tells us to do, we're not doing.
As Stanley picked up the phone,
What?
a white
I didn't pick
light
up the phone.
engulfed him, filling
I
him not
unplugged
just
it.
with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you think I phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Double check.
This is fantastic.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music
Nope.
comes in,
Nope.
fade to white,
We
roll
unplug the phone.
credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
That's right.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
There's
Or
safety
did you not
protocol?
grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful
Oh God,
instructional
Chad.
video.
We have to watch a work video?
Choice. It's the best
Oh,
part
no.
of being a real person. But if
Chad.
used incorrectly, it can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert
Hi,
had a
Rupert.
choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
You.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Boy.
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What's a back sack and crack?
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend
know what
making
that
at
is.
least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant. And
That's
the
so
feelings will
comforting.
subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Super, we get to make choices.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate
Danger
as a
everywhere.
result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Can I just plug the phone back in? This is starting to get... No, I don't want to go that way. Okay. We'll go that way. Do I get to ride the elevator again? Okay, let's ride the elevator again. Oh, I can't jump to my death. Wait, maybe I can jump to my death over here. Nope. Can't jump to my death, chat.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
It knows me too well, chat.
As soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Chat, the game knows me too well. No, they're definitely not going to let me jump to my death. When games won't let you jump to your death. It's sad. It's going to force me to go back and make the choice that I didn't want to make earlier. How rude.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But I don't want to be. I like it here. There's no weird things going on. I want more weird stuff. Make it weird. Game.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Yeah, this is what I want from my video games, chat. The total breakdown of all reality. Oh, look at those filing cabinets. It's beautiful. Alright, I guess we have to go this way now. I don't wanna. But I don't see any other options besides just standing here. We will, of course, continue clicking on every door in the building. All of them. Every last door.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
It was
what
amusing.
What was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. Oh, I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? No,
I've ruined this poor man.
I have to shut the game down.
Oh, is he gonna... Is he gonna...
I have to.
I don't think he's...
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You.
There's no
who thought you
escaping.
were so clever.
No escaping!
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
I mean,
You just had
yeah,
to
a bit.
see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and
What?
always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I don't think the game likes me very
You'll be up
much.
to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I think the game is getting tired of my
Stanley
chicanery.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
I'm
he
not, though.
entered the door on his
I'm
left.
enjoying this greatly. The game didn't even respond to me going this way this time.
Why did you do that?
Okay, there we go.
Quickly, hurry back.
All right, I think the
Behave
game's had enough
exactly as Stanley
of
would.
my chicanery.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There you go, I did it. Aren't you proud of me? I entered the door on my left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
But I don't wanna. What do people want? Things, money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs, graphs about things and monies. We have our new product. Happy feelings. Violet James, you are fired. The stock market is here somewhere. Colored in segments, stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographic, teenagers. Profits, profits, profits. Bi-quarterly product review. We need less reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographics. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. A lot of percent teenagers, size of demographic, space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. 1, no more bins, trash cans. 2, renaming of the idea bin. 3, firing of me. See what's over here. Meeting room, floor, blah blah, group planning. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Rip Franz. Who's Franz? And why did he die? Is there anything exciting here? Not really. This box is too small. Office party. Targets. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standardized graphs 40 times wide. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire papers guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergy guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Refleet? What the heck is refleet? I still can't jump, chat. I don't think that says reflect. I think it says refleet. Okay, maybe it says reflect. I'm gonna go with refleet, though. Diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict. Unless they're the kind of person who initiates conflict. What are your dreams for the future? Talk radio, nature, transcend, charts, mitosis. Yes, I dream of mitosis, chat. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelieve in amazing work all the time, every day, no exceptions, promotions, or recognitions. Don't get fired. I mean, if you don't get fired, you're doing a good job of not getting fired. How to solve dispute with coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. This seems good. Using slides to ensure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel in the text. This will ensure a common productive work environment. Everyone is unique. Most of all, you. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Slides. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. I just realized, there's the projector. I was like, where is the projector? Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging you. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return your Boss Appreciation Specialist. Here we go. If you ever find yourself in a conflict, why do we hire you? Remember that it takes two people to start a fight, and right now you're the both of them. Alright, moving on. We have looked at all the funny things. Jim's in the broom closet, guys. We gotta let Jim out. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I still can't jump. Man, my boss's office is nice. It's like really cushy and swank. I want an office like this. Okay, I want an office less like this. Sewage lines by Claude Money. Business strategy. Carvanger.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Would he,
He
though?
drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Would he? I am the most expensive boss. He probably wouldn't.
Stanley spoke the code.
Yeah.
Nightshark 115.
I don't
He
think Stanley
spoke
did
it
that.
into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I don't think he did. I don't think Stanley did that thing.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine, you're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice.
You made
know.
me.
You could have gone through the door on the right.
I
You
did.
could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak.
I did.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley?
Chat.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
Well, chat, we finished the game.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything.
We're trapped,
This is more
chat.
important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Look at Stanley down there. Oh, hey, we're back at the beginning.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
All
be?
right, chat. Here's what we're going to do.
To go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're going to be a good boy. We're just going to do everything that the author says now. The narrator says.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I lied. But we are going to answer the
was
phone this
not
time.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
This
it
time we
perfectly
will answer
well.
the phone.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime.
I really
a
wanted
work
to
of
do what the
art.
narrator said, but I
eager
couldn't.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Bye-bye. Ooh, we got to take that door, too.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing...
I do have a
your trust
strong
in someone
desire to
else
jump
can be
again.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
Like-
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
It's very
Someone
much...
you've forgotten about.
I want to know if I can
Stop
jump on
trying
the
to make
fucking
every
walkway.
decision by yourself.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
When it goes over the walkway, I bet you we could jump to the walkway. Ooh.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
We'll have to try that, too.
To put your work aside. To let
I wanna do
her
that
back
also.
into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You...
We answered the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Bread out of the
All
oven,
right,
huh?
now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit
That's
their life to
rude.
you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Nope.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh. Well, okay. That was rude.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
We're gonna die, chat. Good morning, employee 4X. Press X on your keyboard. No. I don't wanna. I think, chat, that this game is all about seeing how much you can piss off the narrator. I think that's pretty much the joy in this game. Okay, fine. We'll press X.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
No, I don't want to press C. But I will.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Now, this time we're gonna wait just a few moments. Just a few more moments. So how's your day, chat? Stanley's day is going terribly. The narrator's day is also going terribly. To be fair, we have been quite the dick to the narrator, but I think he deserves it a little bit here.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
Was it wonderful?
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press G to watch TV. There's no TV here.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press R to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
Dude, tacos.
Last choice.
Nice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something
Hello, love.
was almost too wonderful to behold.
Yeah, I agree with Love. Press G to prepare dinner.
As
I'm
he
preparing
wandered
taco.
through
Oh,
this
no.
fantasy world, he
What
began
happened?
to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley-Parable.
To tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
To tell your wife you love her. I love you, wife.
But there is no answer.
Oh, God.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
We're like being transported back to our room. Press G to go to sleep, or Q.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, we won't. Yeah, go call your mom. Call your mother. There's a whole song about it on YouTube. You know what? While we're waiting for something to happen here, let's see. Call your mother, Tom Cardy.
I am.
There. Call your mother, chat. Oh yeah, we should run a giveaway. Let's start a giveaway. Please feel free to enter this giveaway. Exclamation point raffle. This will queue you up to win the next game. To win the ability to pick the next game we play after Stanley Parable. Fire Wrath, because you won this game, you're not eligible for the next one. Hi, darling daughter. Hi, darling son. Welcome back. I hope your, you know, League of Legends things were good. I hope that went well. Boy, we've been not pressing this button for a while now, and it's nothing exciting is happening. So we're gonna press a button here in just a second. Hooray! Congratulations on your team winning. All right, let's push a button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see
kill
what
myself?
I see? How can I make him look at himself?
To question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Aw, so nice
Perhaps,
of you.
well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I
Please
tried
die.
again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Chat, the narrator just killed me. That was very rude of him. All right.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Interesting.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
We've already done that part.
You can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Hey.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Hey, that computer there just wanted me to input. Oh my goodness. Chat, there's an actual thing with those inputs. We just gotta find the other input computers. We found 2. We just gotta find 3 more, it looks like. Also, my door didn't close that time. Can I close the doors? No, I can't close the doors. Well, I can close this door. Alright, so that's input 2. Where is input 3? I'm very excited about these inputs. This is like...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No.
he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Definitely
it perfectly
not.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We're looking for another computer we can touch.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But we're not going that way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Alright,
incredible he wasn't.
so now we're going to
following
try and land on this catwalk.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Catwalk time, chat.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
We
be
can do
difficult,
this.
but the fact is,
We
that
might
the
just
story
die,
has been about
but
nothing but you all this
It's
time.
totally worth trying.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something with zero consideration for others. Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
Danger
beautiful.
everywhere.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Maybe. Maybe I will. Probably not. So far, you've been kind of a dick. I love how many little ways I can go off track here.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, he didn't. He absolutely did not.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope, absolutely not.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's
Yep,
out there?
I do,
You wanna
I do.
Find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yep.
don't let me stop you.
Thank you, narrator. I appreciate your... Uh-oh.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you wanted?
I mean,
Was it
yeah,
worth
kinda.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Ooh, skill trees.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No. What?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Hello, Mom. But you didn't tell me what the scale is. We'll just do it 5.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
Excellent.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
But you didn't let me
Well,
go.
It's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park.
All right,
with
let's
this one.
check out his
Let's
new
take a
version.
look. Now,
The
would you
Stanley
say that
Parable
competitive
Worldwide
leaderboard
Leaderboard.
helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Did you know 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. This is you. Your objective ranked 9,328 out of 9,328 players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? Error. Friends list empty. Chat, the game's bullying me again. Are more attractive than Stanley. A dead rat is objectively ranked one higher than us. Prove your Stanley Parable career. I love all the developer textures. Ceiling light, office space. Office space C, alternate iteration. I want to go down this door again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat, we're stuck. No, chat. We're stuck. Chat. Help. Help. The game is now paused. Did we actually break the game? That's all about breaking the game? Do I need to actually restart the game? I feel like this door should be open, chat. Like, I feel like this is an actual bug. But the game is so weird that I don't know if it's an actual bug.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Gotta touch the
but it
things in
didn't
the
make a
office.
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
We're doing
he
that.
entered
We're
the
doing that
door and
again.
realized
I think
this
that was a
not
bug.
the correct way to the meeting room.
Pretty sure
and
that was a
Stanley
bug.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do want to admire the employee lounge again. It's very
Stanley
nice.
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach.
Every
giddy
time
in
we
a
come
way
in here,
had
he has
never
something
known
new.
before. Was it this room? A connection between the two?
Could
a
the man love a room?
Love a room? I mean,
I do love a room.
truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
A little bit. I do love this room a little bit.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though but eager to get back to
Okay,
business,
back to business.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
He didn't. We're gonna go.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's
We're gonna
incredible
go
he
back on
wasn't
this catwalk
5
because I'm
years
pretty
ago.
sure that was just a bug. Like that felt
Stanley,
very
I think
buggy.
Perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Has
There's
it been
someone
though?
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I mean, kind of.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Well, because like
Stanley
when you
walked
run into
through the
doors,
red door.
it doesn't do that weird thing that it was doing there.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see
Not
that I
really.
have
That was just a
wanted to be
mistake.
happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Would we though?
I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I feel like I'm going in a circle, chat. I'm definitely going to be taking this game for a spin after I finish streaming.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
And like just really attempt to break the crap out of this game. What is in here?
Here, yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, yeah,
If we
kinda.
just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
It is pretty.
I actually feel happy.
I mean, it's nice. We can't drop off the edge. Purgatory escaped. Ooh. I was gonna leave, but no, it's real pretty in here. Sort of agree with the narrator on this one. Yeah, this is nice. But now, okay, it's time to go.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Ooh, green. Okay, back down the stairs. Okay. It's not nearly as pretty in here.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I mean... But no. We will continue towards those stairs.
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
What did we achieve?
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I'm totally gonna stay. No, I'm not. It's a lie. It's a dirty lie. We're definitely not staying here. We're going for the stairs.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What
Okay.
about this isn't getting through to you?
Why will I die? They're just stairs. Can't be that bad. Like, look, there's stairs right here. We're taking these stairs just fine. Alright, let's go up these stairs. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly happen? They're just stairs, Chad.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, alright. You get 5 more minutes in the happy room, and then we're going up the stairs. By 5 minutes, I mean like 15 seconds, maybe. Ooh. It was pretty. It was very pretty. But I want to know what's at the top of these stairs, so we're going. Oh, there's nothing at the top of these stairs.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh. Okay.
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
I did
You
live.
had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Oh, I'm much slower now. I'm much slower now. Ooh.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Well, but I kind of want to go jump off the stairs again. I want to go jump off the stairs again. Move much slower now.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
We're gonna jump off the stairs again.
No. No, no. What do you do? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Nothing. We're jumping off the stairs. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No. Well, okay. One time. No, I lie. We're going up the stairs.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I mean, yeah, it's this
I
one
don't
right
know
here.
anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Alright, I'll tell you. Oh, man, we're walking so slow now. Oh.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm just teasing you. The game knows way too well that I'm just teasing it. Oh god, you move like molasses. It's so slow, chat. It's so slow. I'm feeling good about the 0 progress we've made so far. Towards actually, you know, like finishing the game the correct way. We've been playing for an hour and 15 minutes, and we haven't done anything worthwhile yet. It's a quality game right there.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
It is going to restart.
Back. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his... Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
But we gotta touch the things. Really, I just want to find those computers. That's actually like my main goal right now, is to find more of those computers to touch. So I think... What? This is different. We went the same way we always went, right? Yeah. This is not the same. This is different, chat. This room is different than... Right? I'm not crazy, right? That room was not there. This long blue hallway.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Oh, hey, we can go in the broom closet now.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There's duct tape. What do you mean there's nothing
There was
here?
nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
The
Just
game
an
is getting
empty
tired
broom
of my
closet.
shits.
No reason to still be here.
But sadly for the game, my shit will continue.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
There's something to interact with.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Doing sweet FA.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing
Yes.
around doing nothing? Why?
Because
Please
you
offer me
keep
some
talking.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Look, game. You're rewarding me for standing in the broom closet.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
But it's got a broom.
Whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
It's got a broom, and last time I couldn't come in here, so I wanted to come in here this time.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
The broom closet ending was my favorite.
Concerning.
I hope your friends find... Fire, do you find this concerning?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also,
With
Stanley's
drug
addicted
money.
to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
You're dead.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the
Good news,
long-term
chat.
sustainability of your species.
I'm not dead.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
All right, chat. We've been replaced because we died.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh, yeah?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus?
Fungus.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Ah. Fantastic.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We have so many more choices this time, chat. Last time we came here, we couldn't go down. We couldn't go in the broom closets. What does that say? Hi, Lori. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker as a way to... on the way to second. It's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided. Write me back. A kid. Here's an idea for something to... cat on a motorcycle. Hey, this is a great idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages of their keepers, but we're cooler than them because guess what? They can't put that on a beeper. They can't put this on a beeper. And look, it's a cat on a motorcycle. We're down in the basement.
Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nope, he couldn't.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then
It's true.
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
Also
And
true.
as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
It's a
Why
good
did
question.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Also a good
And
question.
for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Ooh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
It's a good question.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Hey, where'd my stars go?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
This is getting very metatextual here, chat.
I wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams. The truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Soda.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would
Well,
the
these
voice
rooms are
explain
exactly
all that?
the same.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Well, that was a little disturbing.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Well, we killed Stanley again, chat. Alright, I need 30 seconds. I'll just be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Well,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
we're
it
still
mean?
looking for those computers,
Stanley
chat.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, I know one place we can look where we haven't looked before. We can go to the right and then go
When
through
Stanley
the door on
came
the
to
left.
a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge.
I do want to stop by the
just
employee
to
lounge again,
admire
though.
it.
That's true.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
No such thing
Like
as
a
too
combination
majestic.
of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
It made me bleed a little? Duke! Hey, Duke, I hope you're doing well.
Really, really worth it being here in the room.
I'm
but
having fun
eager
with
to
this
get
game
back
today,
to
let me
business,
tell ya.
Stanley took the first open
This
door
game
on
is
his left.
great. I hope you're doing well also. We're running our raffle right now to determine who gets to pick the next game. So if you would like to have a chance to pick the next game off of my giant backlog, you just type !raffle, and that'll enter you in the drawing. Right now, there's not very many people in, so you have a very good chance of getting to pick the game if you... Yeah, there you go, just like that. You can see the backlog, !backlog will let you see the backlog if you would like to
And
take
so
a look.
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
We could get back on track, or we could go to this elevator. Oh, you already have a game picked out.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No.
He wanted to wander about and get
Yes.
even further off track. So now,
Correct.
in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
But what if I don't want to go left? Okay, we'll go left.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, okay. Okay, to the right.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
We've confused the poor narrator, chat.
Down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, okay. I don't like the fact that truck's lights are on. Okay, it's not going to run me over. I kind of felt like it was going to run me over.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
I gotta find these other computers, chat. I don't know where they could be. We need to find them.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, we're not going to the meeting room straight away. But we will head to the meeting room. But we're gonna go through that door, but this time just not take the elevator down. Mainly just because I like...
Then Stanley... Wait.
What?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I can't go that way, though. I want to go that way. Okay, so it looks like these doors do go to the same area. Do these doors go to the same area? I think so. Yes. Great.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure
Inner
I've
guilt.
ever been on.
Everyone
I can
knows what
promise
you did.
There
You're
definitely
just holding
was
back
a
to let you
story here
torture
before.
yourself.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Yes.
But it's got to be better than this.
No.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why
No,
not?
no. Damn it. I wanted to explore.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do like turning off these computers every time, I gotta say. Hey, I can't wiggle the doors anymore. The doors don't wiggle. Okay, that door wiggled. But that door didn't. And that door didn't either. Oh no.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's
I might be
worse.
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Trying to see if anything's different in any of these offices. Doesn't look like it, though. Yellow box.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Uh-oh. I don't like the way he said that.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Our office is gone, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's getting very dire,
Now
chat.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Woo!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid
We
off.
won,
So,
chat!
Good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about
We
this at
won!
all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
The Stanley-Parable
All
adventure
right,
line.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley-Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
But I gotta turn off the computers. Ooh. It's a new door, chat. That door has never been opened before. And also, we don't have to follow it, so we're not gonna. Oh.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. Well, we'll go follow the line then. I like how the narrator's just given up. Solitaire. I can't turn off that one.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this
what?
direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
I don't think that's it.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I mean,
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Ooh, I like this.
Now,
This
if
is my
your
sort of thing,
experience
chat.
of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going.
Bam!
with all
Thank
that.
you for the raid,
You know
sir.
what? I think what we
Welcome
need
to the
right
Stanley
now
Parable.
is a
We're
bit of
doing-
music to lighten the mood.
We're doing weird things here right now. But we're also running the raffle to choose the next game. Yet again, 2's Dragon Die Tabs. Please excuse this incredibly loud music. This is the triumphant BAM raid music. Yeah, this is... Oh, what? What? It looped back around on itself, chat. That door was definitely not open before. Huh. Alright, well, up the stairs we go. But yes, type exclamation point raffle to enter the raffle to be the one to pick the game we play after this. That's a big question mark. Not potato raffle, Kiviel, just raffle. This is a potato-free stream. Listen here, Bam. Uh-oh. We're on a countdown. 7, 6. I know what I said. Oh, it's a Payday mask. That mask is from the game Payday 2, which I have like 800 something hours in. What a neat little reference. Annual reviews. Uh-oh, door closed. Consolidation reports. Monthly ledgers. Corporate imbalances. Departmental accounts. Financial records. Personnel files. Budget analysis. Well, we're getting somewhere, chat.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Really?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want
It's
to
not
miss
going to
anything.
happen. I will completely forget this fern. Yeah, I'm gonna completely forget this, Fern. You paid $0 for which game? Oh, Payday 1 too. I think I bought like, I know I paid a bunch of money for the original, for a bunch of the DLCs.
We're back at the office? No. Line.
We are back
you
at
do
the
know
office.
We're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
We are in fact back in the office. Is this the game where
Still missing the doors.
the
Did
Easter
we make a
eggs
mistake
where you're
following
supposed
the
to click a
line?
certain locked door
Perhaps
a
we
thousand
could have
times?
found the story on our own.
I got a reward for like, I got a achievement for clicking a door a decent number of times, but not like that many. Like, let's see if it works. Wait, no, it's this one. Nah, I can't get it right now, but like if you click on this door 5 times, it leads you on sort of like a little hunt, and the developer or the narrator's like, go click this door, go click the copy machine, go click this door, and it gives you an achievement. This is exciting though. We're exploring new parts of the office. We're on the hunt for some computers right now. That require us to make inputs. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, we've broken the game again.
How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after
Eric,
everything
welcome
we've
in.
been
We're
through,
running the raffle.
No, I
Exclamation
can't
point
do this anymore.
raffle.
To hell with it. Restart.
Well, I promise I won't subject you to clicking a door 1,000 billion times on screen. That's the words I'm looking for. But I'll probably come back and do that later on my own time.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
It's a good
We're
question.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
This is
Something
good.
exciting, daring, mysterious.
I like work.
This
I
all
just
sounds
hate my
perfectly
boss.
doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sounds good. Let's do it, narrator.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
It
Just
is.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Something with dragons.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
This line is getting a bit... it's getting a bit insistent here. I like how it's like breaking through the ceiling.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with that
Okay, we're done with that.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another
Great.
victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
But I want to go to the door on the left. Uh-oh. The confusion ending? You've been playing the confusion ending for 17 minutes before... Nonsense, philosophy, and music. Return to the office. Adventure into unexplored territory. Find the line again. Find the confusion ending schedule. Narrator restarts the game. 5th restart. Narrator forgets about previous restarts. Stanley attempts to play the story, but is prevented. Unable to go anywhere or do anything, the game restarts on its own. 6th restart. Find the line again. Begin following the line. Find an identical replica of the office that has begun to deteriorate. Attempt to make up a story here. Narrator restarts the game. 7th restart. There's no longer an office, simply black space. Wander in the blackness. Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator starts the game. 8th restart. The narrator's gone. After a long time, Stanley dies.
Oh, hold up. What's this?
Oh, look, both
A
doors went to the same
confusion
place.
ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this is? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall. Well, who consulted me?
No
Why
one.
do I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
I agree with the
don't want to be
narrator here.
trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Good for you.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Thank you, darling son, for
okay.
gifting to darling daughter.
I guess now we just wait.
This
You
is
know,
my real life
I
son-in-law,
suppose
chat.
in some way that this is a kind of story.
He's a
Wouldn't you
good kid.
agree? I'm not
He's a
quite
good
sure
egg.
if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
I hope
We'll
you
find out,
and
won't we? Eventually.
Goose enjoy the
Well, in the
posture check.
meantime,
Okay.
if you do
Oh, the story restart itself, and it's getting weird in here, chat.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
There is paper everywhere. Username access. I'm still waiting, trying these other computers. I'm glad you like the emotes. They're really cute. New content. But what if I don't want new content? Uh-oh. The doors are back.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Chat. If I go in here and the door closes and we miss out on new content, I'll be sad. We gotta go to new content, chat. No. Yes. No. New content. Okay. Oh, hey, we pushed it open all the way. Here we go. New content. Uh-oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley-Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh!
As you may know, the Stanley-Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it
Game
was
Factory.
expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley-Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley-Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley-Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More game, chat. More game.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley-Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Probably not. Probably not.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
It's a good question, narrator.
Should we be moving somewhere or... oh,
there we go. There we go.
All right,
there we go.
Finally,
there we go.
At long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Mostly
It's as if the-
tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Why am I giving you the content? You're the narrator. You're supposed to be giving me the content.
All right.
The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump! I've been trying to jump all game, chat. I can't jump outside of the jump circle, though. I'm enjoying the jump circle. This is... I'm not gonna lie. Not having a jump in a first-person game is... It was kind of bothering me. You can't see, but I've been pressing spacebar pretty much all... for the last 2 hours. Oh, I can't jump anymore. I'm sad again. I will now go back to hammering on the space button.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I'm real sad, chat. I want to jump more. I want to jump more.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Yeah, it won't let me
It's
jump.
just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I mean, if I could
This is
jump,
new content,
yes.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Very good.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
I still
I'm
can't
ready for
jump.
whatever it is.
Chat, I just want to jump. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to...
Is there really
phone
a
these
test
people
achievement?
on
Please
Twitter
ignore.
and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have
There
lived up to
is.
such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
There is a test
What do you
achievement.
say,
How do I get
friend?
test achievement? Uh-oh. This is, not correct. That's my office.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. Oh, never mind. You're not a dog.
I mean, I am kind of a dork. Alright, I'm not a dork. Let's not be a dork. Let's see what cool surprise he made for me.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yeah.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay. Ooh. It is pretty.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Okay.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Enjoy your lurk. The launch of the original Stanley Parable, not this new crappy Ultra Deluxe version. It's like a little museum. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Memory, sweet memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap
2013,
re-release?
when Stanley Parable was
Remember
released.
back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant
Indoors
something.
monthly.
Oh, the waste.
Independent Game Festival Audience Award. The Last of Us. We still haven't done the main story yet. The Memory Zone Temp B. I don't know what the mind control facility is, chat. That's not the right time. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. The original remake. A trip down memory lane. $1. Smile because it happened. The Stanley Parable Alpha Test. Begin the demo. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. This achievement is broken. By the way, I did this, and I didn't get the achievement. The unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. British Academy Award nominee. Nominee debut game. Story. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. College shows uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost hinders new tact to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. 50% off designer hats. Late edition. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high 92. Tonight, clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid, lows to 74. Tomorrow, sun and clouds, hot, humid, high 90s. Weather map, page 18. All the news that's fit to print. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh, look. We saw that. Ooh, we can go sit on a bench. Oh, we can't sit on the bench, chat. The last game had benches, and we could sit on them. But this one has benches we cannot sit on. What the hell? What the hell, chat? I just want to sit on the bench. Yeah, we gotta fucking put a bench command, that's for sure. We need a bench command. In loving memory, little Stanley. Let's see if that actually works. Ha ha! That's how you do it. There we go. We figured it out, chat. I really want to know what this lady is saying. Like, I really want to know what... Because I guarantee that this is not like some sweet song. This is fucking some sort of meta-contextual... Seriously, who here speaks French? I need someone who speaks French to translate this song for me, please. I need it. It's a very pretty song, but I guarantee you that it's some sort of meta-textual commentary. After stream, I'm gonna go find out exactly what...
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Aw, they even got her name right.
Games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
In the memory zone. But I remember the days where I met you, my love. But here it is also where I remember leaving from the Stanley Parable. It was in 2000. A very good video game, at least according to the papers. My love, nothing more nostalgic than the audience. That's, I appreciate you going and finding us a review there. I appreciate that. Don't read any review except this one. How do you review a game like Stanley Parable? Describe any one part is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of an interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up being less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. James Stephanie Sterling. A tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Hey, look, it's Minecraft. Let's begin again. Memory zone maintenance. It still weirds me out that that makes like a keyboard noise when I just click for no reason. Hey, look, it's Stanley and that lady who found dead Stanley. I can't jump to hit those buttons. The end is never. For Scott K. The Stanley Parable. Your number is 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
GameSpot.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I can't go that way. There's boxes in the way. I want to go this way. The serious room. I want to go to the serious room. You've put boxes in my way. Can I clip up like I did to get on the desk? No, I cannot. Alright, we'll go this way. The greatest wealth is memory.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Hey, look, it's the red and blue door. We can go to maintenance now, though. That's
Wait,
cool.
hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no, Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's collecting down here.
Oh,
Surely
no.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley-Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm sure that nothing bad can come from this section of the game. From Steam reviews. Look at all the crates and crates of Steam reviews. I can't drive the forklift, chat. I want to drive the forklift, but I can't drive the forklift. Also, I have the hiccups. Hiccups are the worst, chat.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley-Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Here we go, one more.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
I wish there was
a
skip button.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley-Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No.
But
The Stanley-Parable is a game for the people.
what if I want to
If
listen to you
the people
ramble?
want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
Yeah.
So don't sit around waiting for me to shut up.
The
Go
clock-
ahead and make me
the
shut
clock
up.
is behind. It
We'll
should be,
pretend
like,
that
down
I've just
here.
begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to
This is some
manufacture.
really
It
good
went on
gibberish.
For nearly 10,000 years.
I'm very
Even
impressed
just
with the gibberish
yesterday,
here.
Here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time.
He's
at
just
which time
repeating himself
everything all
now.
at once.
I have to
So,
skip
now
him,
you
but I don't
see,
wanna
blah,
skip
blah,
him.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
that the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
We're gonna let it go all the way
It went
through just
on
one
for
more
nearly
time, and then we'll see,
10,000
and then we'll press the
years,
skip
until
button.
just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before.
Oh,
now.
that's interesting.
Can't
So,
believe
like,
it's the only
look at
thing
my
there is.
reticle.
How many
It's just a
billions
dot.
left until
But I bring it
so
over
much
here,
more
it's a
than
dot with a
forever ago?
circle.
Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if
seems
by
reasonable.
articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made in fact make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making
choices and not making choices.
And that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you
I
both
really
are
enjoy
and
this
are
chat,
not
like,
making them.
I was a philosophy
yes,
major
I
in
was
college,
leaning
or
towards
minor in college.
manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe.
So this is like my
But
jam.
wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history.
Around
ambitious
mouth
history.
feel.
Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation.
I still can't jump chat.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto.
Repeating.
Manifesto. Treatise.
I wonder how
manifesto.
long you could sit here.
Treatise,
Probably forever, I'm
manifesto.
guessing.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I don't think
Treatise,
there's any difference in the way he said. I think it's
manifesto.
just repeating,
Treatise,
honestly.
Manifesto.
We'll press the button.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I
You
should become
can,
better
I
educated
think.
on exactly how Steam works.
I mean, you probably
That would have
should.
been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work,
It is pretty
surely
exciting new
whoever
technology.
it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of...
Oh, we don't even have subtitles anymore. He's gone quiet, Chad. I guess we'll just press the button.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Longer and longer.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but well, there's really
Oh, the
only
door's
so much
gone.
I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
The
But
door
at
is
any
gone.
rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, no,
Where did the door go? Wasn't
I
there a
was thinking
door
the
that
same
led into
thing,
this room?
narrator.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
There was.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Exactly.
I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a
No.
window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
Nope.
A porthole?
Nope. I
A
sure don't.
sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll
No.
take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
I don't
Can
know.
you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
It's not
Is there
working.
any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
It's
I'm
not
asking
working.
you to work with me here.
Trying.
We need a door. We need a door
trying, my
of
man.
some kind.
I'm trying.
I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Great.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please,
Okay.
please do not press the skip button. Just
All right.
wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
Okay.
Got it? Yes, good.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. Now, see, chat, if I was playing this game on my own, I would probably get up and walk away from the computer and let it sit here for, like, hours and see if something happened. But I'm streaming, so, skip button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's
been 12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked
Oh, look, yeah,
every one of
the
those
clock
doors
is,
a
the clock is
hundred
moving.
times, and there's no door,
Ah,
Stanley. There's
that's
no
funny.
door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press
I
the
am, that's
button
true.
again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those
Yep.
reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
This is what you get for
Why was
focusing
it
on the
so
negative,
important
chat.
for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea.
Cookie
who
9 is
they
a great
are.
username, though.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For
It's a good
whose
question.
benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button. To become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if
It is
only
your
I
fault.
held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again.
I will.
Leaving
It's
me
true.
here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship.
Enjoy your
Surely
lurks,
you'll not
Philo.
be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with
Actually,
me and just stay here.
let's,
no, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me again. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Oh,
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of.
Let's push the button.
Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
I mean, not for
Stanley,
long.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you
Oh, look,
think
the
that
plant's
that's
dying.
Just how it's always been.
Plant's
right?
dying.
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
Yulin,
These
you are the
words
winner
that
of
I'm
our raffle
saying,
today.
I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe
But
it means
what if
I'm
I can't
real.
hear you?
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That
What if I can't
stop
hear you at
speaking,
all?
I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
It's going weird, love. It's going real weird. I'm enjoying this quite a bit, but I'm glad your Mother's Day call was good.
I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am something. I am something.
We've discovered
I am
the
being
skip
listened
button.
to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain
It's,
about this as I've ever felt
it's a
about
very strange
anything
game.
at all. I
Very
feel
strange.
renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
Okay.
Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
We're sitting in silence. I mean, I'm not being silent, but the narrator's being silent. Okay, we're gonna press the button now. Uh-oh. It's just black.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have
After
you
a
ever
year?
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No,
Let me
I haven't done
describe
that.
it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
The
nothing
clock has
at all but
stopped.
regret
It's
for
died.
the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when
I think the narrator has died, chat. I think we killed him. That beeping is very loud. The fire... Oh, the battery on the fire alarm. Make
But
it
they
stop.
didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to
Oh,
have
hi,
a
narrator,
point.
you're
It
back.
was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much. They
All
said,
right,
"First
we will play
he didn't
balloons."
entertain us, now he won't shut up.
Balloons
It's
it
the
is after
inconsistency,
this.
It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are...
Okay, enough talking. I want to leave this room now. I wonder how many in-game years it has been.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
You can hear there's like dripping now.
Is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, the pipes are wearing down.
Is never the end, is never the end.
Oh no. Oh no. The whole building looks like it is falling apart. Yep. Yep, we've had a major collapse here. Hey. We can see daylight outside. That's nice. Wait, did we jump? No, we didn't jump. We just walked over the rubble. Nature is reclaiming the building. Ooh, there's like little fruit on the trees. Oh no, something has happened. Our beautiful nature, it has died. This is getting very existential. Oh, that's right. Love, you're a mother, aren't you? Happy Mother's Day. Good one, Spylo. Okay, this is getting quite creepy now. Oh. Oh, no. Well, hey, we can escape. Is the button gonna work again? I don't think so. This feels like the ending of Portal. I can't really climb on the roof. But let's pick a direction. Start walking. We'll walk in this direction, out this way. I don't see anything on the horizon. Oh no, you know what? Let's walk towards the sun. Oh no! We've returned.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No! I had escaped.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
New
That's
content.
The kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Not just new content, chat. New content. I know I still haven't... We're 2.5 hours in, buddy. We're getting ready for a break any moment. In fact, now that we're on the topic of a break, we're going to take one right now. We haven't done any of the main story yet, because that's just how we roll. That's just who we are as people. We don't do main story around here. That's silly talk. Why would you do main story? That's gross. That's icky. So we're going to put up a Be Right Back screen, and we're going to turn on some music, and we're going to be right back, chat. I'm going to get a water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You should do the same. Get up, stretch. It's good for you. And I will see you back in about 5 minutes. are back. We are back. Hooray! We are back. Just in time for the end of the song, too. That was really good timing on my part. I hope you all had a good break. Congratulations on your catch of Klefki? Klefki? Alright. Can we unplug the sign? We cannot. Yeah, we want to see new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, we don't care. Okay, we do care. We do care. Let's go. Off into the darkness once again. New content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget
We still haven't
this
played the
ultra
original,
deluxe
so
nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
The end is never the end again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover
Look, it's like
with a fully
a lovely
fledged
ashtray.
sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly
Testing
been
two printers at
asking
the same
for.
time. Is it what fans have been asking for? Because I know what I've been asking for.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Taste the
But
sequel.
Stanley Parable 2,
New and
now
tasty.
That's an artistic statement.
I
right
still
there.
can't have a soda,
It's
and I still can't jump.
future-oriented.
So
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
yeah, I still can't jump. And I still can't have a soda. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be excited about here. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. Fantastic. And like the doors aren't making clicky noises. Ooh, but I can get up slightly higher by walking on things now. Some things. I can't jump, but I can sort of transition my way. Oh, I got it there once. I don't know why I can't do it now. This is much slicker, like a much cooler office, you know? They're back. 2 doors. I can't read the names on the thing. Look at the drawing, chat. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted, new hotness. Cool red section of the chart, boring sections of the chart. Times New Roman. Oh boy, I just can't barely read that. 2 Gothic, regular. 2 Keep on Truckin'. 1 + 1 is 2 - 1 is... Every pause button is Roman numeral 2. More the Stanley Parable, better the Stanley Parable. Win - win. Sequential mind share. The color red, leverage, holistic value. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach. Develop client-centric marketing. This game definitely knows its buzzwords, eh? Oh, hey, look, it's that fern. I remember that fern. He said it was going to be important. Thanks for attending my meeting. The box is red now, not yellow. Can't make the doors clicky. Oh, look, there's 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
All right.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Scrum,
Game
design pitch,
development
break,
is
design
much
pitch,
more of a fuzzy
number 2
magic
chat.
than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. Oh, I want, like, these design documents are readable, but I can't quite get close enough to read them. And I want to read them, chat. I really want to read them. What the fuck? Oh, eat. We ate the apple. Feast on hope. Reject the poison of Uncle Hunger. Don't trust your pain. Remember to eat. Eat. Better dead than hungry. Feast on hope. Reject the poison. Oh, we're getting repeats. This is creepy, chat. Eat all the food. Okay, that was weird. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel. 2. Yeah. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. One of those things is not like the other. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. What's this say? Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. You are the sequel. Keep dry. This way to the show floor. New features, okay? New content. This is very exciting, chat. We're getting a sneak peek at Stanley Parable 2. Coming soon to a computer near you.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new...
Let's try out some new features. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Please no screenshots. Investor showcase. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced, more of the same but in a good way sequel to the new features Connect Media. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. This baby is all grown up. It's making weird noises. We're taking a screenshot now. I'm just making sure that nothing happens when I take screenshots. I am totally taking screenshots right now. I don't know if the sound's coming through, but every time it makes that little noise, that's a screenshot. Okay, well, I took a bunch of screenshots, but the button that says jump circle infinite hole. Chairs with numbers. No screenshots, please. Office decorations, infinite hole. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Ooh, merch. New content part 2. I can't get to the merch. I want to... Give me the merch. I want the merch. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Yeah, bucket. No, Oh, you want to go see the bucket? All right, let's go see the bucket. This way. Reassurance. Oh, that's through a door, man. We gotta wait. We can't go through doors yet. Going through doors sometimes blocks us off. Hey, collectibles. A free new easy achievement. Bucket? Oh, but there's a jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Of course I did.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
No, I
then.
need more jumps. Give me fucking jumps. God damn it. I just want jumps. Infinite hole. It won't end. Easy achievement. Alright, we'll go to the bucket. After I just want to look around. Then we'll go to the bucket. Collectibles. The exit is that way. Oh, there's a map. Cool. You are here at 5. This map. Q is the free achievement. That's behind us. The button that says the name of the player who is playing the game. Merch. Setting world champions. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket is in B2. Alright, we're gonna go there. We'll go there. We'll go to bucket. Bucket time it is. On our way to the bucket right now. Chat is the boss. I am but a dancing monkey for chat. Here we go to the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable
See,
was
chat,
that
this is
it
what
was
happens.
confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will
Bucket.
feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Comfort bucket.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay, we're giving the bucket a try.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma?
Oh, well, I
as
mean, if the
well?
bucket ends me a layer of
I think
charisma.
that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
That would be hard to do. I'm
The
already
benefits of the
very
bucket seem to
attractive.
go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright, well, let's take this bucket with us. Come on, bucket, we're going on an adventure. I do want to go have it...
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They should.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I agree. This is an enjoyable bucket, I gotta say. Hey, wait a second. What's this old vending machine doing in here with the sequel stuff? Name, hear yours today. Alright, let's go hear our name in the game, huh?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want
Hey,
to
I got a
be
Pokemon.
individually recognized and validated as people.
Well, that's
So
true.
with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Too big, too small, just right. Alright, let's give it a try, chat. With our bucket in hand, let's go try the button. After we've, attempted to click on all the things, of course. Because that's just who we are. I gotta say, I was a little unsure about the bucket at first, but now that it's here, it's really adding a lot to the game. Jim is
Sorry,
not my name.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a
I am
person named
Jim.
Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking.
Have I ever known a Jim?
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all
I don't think I've
the
ever known a
world's
Jim.
possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
I do.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
But what if I don't? But what if I don't, chat? You know a Jim, but he doesn't play video games. Well, maybe he should play this video game. He wouldn't get half of it because it's very much a game that you need to play video games to understand. But... Alright, we'll press the button. We'll be Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
That's true.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Or we could push the Jim button again.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
No.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No, don't. No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually
No! He stole my button, chat. Give it back. I'm feeling very un-Jim right now. Alright, where to next?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, you
that
could.
would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Is the Jim button back? Can we be Jim again? Chat, I really want to... Chat, I really want to jump. I want to freaking jump, chat. I was like, oh, I'll just jump and peek and see if the button... No, I can't jump. I'm out of jumps. I can't even jump in the jump circle. I'm out of jumps, chat. What the hell? I don't think we're supposed to... Oh, that's the epilogue. We don't want to be there. I didn't waste them. I enjoyed them all. I thoroughly enjoyed every jump. But I need to jump more. Alright, we're going to go get our free and easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. No, we're not going down there. That place looks scary. Give me more jumps. Oh, there's stairs there. I didn't notice those before. I want more jumps, chat. Infinite hole. Ooh, the settings world champion. That's new. Let's go to the settings. I want to see the settings world champion. Oh, we can't. Can I be the settings world champion in settings? This seems like something that the game would do. Would make you go into settings to be the settings world champion. No, I don't see anything in here. No. No, okay. I feel very let down. I can't jump. I can't become the settings world champion. What's the point, chat? Okay, we don't want to go to the epilogue yet. I want to save the epilogue for, like, last. Hell no, let's go to the epilogue right now. Fuck it, let's do it out of order.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
It would be.
Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. You heard Jim in the game! The button that says Jim. I love how that changed. All this advertising changed. That's great. All right. Where else can we go? We went to the bucket reassurance. What's this one? Office decorations?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Okay.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like
Sure.
balloons. but I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Well, so this is a good question. Get Well Someday is a nice balloon. I really like this balloon a lot. But we sort of have a thing for the whole Stepberry thing going on in our channel. And so I think we have to pick this one to stay consistent with branding.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Dick! He picked the balloon I didn't pick on purpose. I guarantee if I picked Get Well Someday, he would pick the other one. Look, now the...
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Yeah, you should have gone with my
I've
solution.
made my decision. We're moving on.
My decision was much better. Your decision sucks. Ooh, what's back here? What's back here? Time depth. Oh, is this the infinite hole? It just keeps going. More hole. Science. This looks like the infinite hole. I'm gonna wait on that. Seems like we're leading to the infinite hole there. Let's go look at this collectible. I do like the giant Stanley. I'm a big fan of the giant... Oh yeah, that is the infinite hole. Okay. I do like this giant Stanley, though. This giant Stanley is pretty amazing. So let's go check out the collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles.
Now it's a real video game.
In the Stanley Parable 2,
Oh, we can just keep
you'll
walking.
run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Ooh.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You
Oh, I'm
simply
lost.
collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow. Yeah, that's not, an indictment or anything. These guys are creepy. I want out. Oh god, there's 6 of them. Okay, we can't go back there. Oh god, chat, now we gotta go find the rest of these stupid
God,
dolls.
It really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, fuck. And we've been told we're not gonna get anything for finding them either, but I am compelled to go find them. Chat, this game is very mean. Oh, hey. There's starting to be more shit all over the floor. There's a weird noise here. That's not me. That's the game. It's only here in this one section. Every time I come in here, it makes that weird, like, staticky noise. Where are my other Stanleys? I need them. I need them, chat. Keep an eye out for Stanleys. You know what? You're right. You're right, Eric. I have a bucket. I have a really good-looking bucket, too. It makes a lovely noise. There could be Stanleys around any corner. We're gonna find these Stanleys, chat. I mean, we're gonna find these Jims? Wait, is Jim playing Stanley? Yeah, no, that's the question. Is Jim playing Stanley, or is Stanley Jim? Like... This is... I'm now a bit confused here about the proper naming convention for this game. Like... Can we be both Jim and Stanley and our real selves? Can we only be one or the other? or the other, because that was 3 and not just 2. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any new Stanleys in places we've already been. And I don't think we can go back. Well, maybe we can go back the way we came in. Let's go check back the way we came in. We gotta find out. Yeah, it's locked up. It's locked up good. Good and tight. He won't let us leave. Oh, we haven't checked in the reassurance bucket room. We need to go there for Stanley dolls. Bucket. There probably aren't any more Stanley dolls. It probably said 1 of 6 just to fuck with me. Because knowing this game, even more fucking with me than actually putting Stanley dolls in the world would be not putting Stanley dolls in the world and telling me there are Stanley dolls. That would fuck with me even more than actually putting Stanley dolls in the world for me to find.
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly,
Ah!
but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
I like that. He's like, that was pretty great. Okay, let's do the new achievement then. Oh, what could there be? What bigger fuckery could there be? Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. All right, let's do it.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
I do.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Ooh.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I'm not a guy who 100%s games. I don't give 2 shits about 100%ing games. But this is gonna bother me, chat. And the game knew it was gonna bother me. This game's a jerk, chat. It's a big jerk. My bucket is not providing nearly enough.
What other exhibits have
Nearly
you seen
enough
yet?
comfort. My bucket is not providing me nearly enough comfort. I need at least 3 times more comfort. I know it is. I know it's there. I went and looked. When it first started talking about it earlier, some previous point it mentioned the test achievement. And I was like, is that really a thing? Yeah, nope, it's really a thing. Alright, I think all we have left, we have the exit and we have the hole. So let's go to the hole. An infinite hole. Can't go up the
Stanley,
stairs.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Okay.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I mean, I guess. And you know what, chat? While we're falling for literally forever, we'll have our bucket to comfort us. Let's go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No, we're not. gonna give it a minute.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
We found the bottom of the hole.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
That's true.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I mean, I kind of
No
am.
person actually wants to fall infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say anything.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
No.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
So, we're going to wait down here for just a minute. And then we're going to go back to the top and jump right back in. Because, yeah. That was not very infinite at all, by the way. That was like... I mean, we didn't even fall for a minute. We fell for less than 1 minute, chat. It was a very, very not infinite hole. I do like that our bucket is here with us. All right, we'll return to the surface now.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do like holes, chat.
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It
I
did.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
I did.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
We're jumping in again, chat.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
I have not, and I
really
still
do
can't
have
jump.
so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Too bad I have not.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It
I
is.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
I don't either.
Here,
It's weird.
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I agree. This is an exciting...
Oh, there it is.
Oh, my
Shame
goodness.
Of my How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
The teleport button is
the,
not working.
Teleport button not working?
It's not working.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope, still not working, chat.
Still nothing.
We're
Well, I
still
suppose-
broken.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No!
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
It's not even a hole
win
anymore.
For everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Dude, the narrator is a dick. I can't jump, chat. Chat, I can't jump. I just want to jump. Uh-oh. That was not a happy sound. Yeah, if only I could jump. The soul's going down, chat. This is exciting. This is exciting, chat. Yes. Yes. Infinite hole technology. Just me and Bucket here to see it. Change your perspective. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at Stanley. This is some exciting hole action right here. Oh, yeah. I can't move anymore, chat. Change your perception? Who knows? This perception is creepy. I don't like it. There we go. This is good. This is a good perception. Let's change our reality. Ooh. Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that one. That one's no good. Yes, this one's great. We appreciate the dinosaurs. Puppies! We got puppies, chat. Change ourself? How many realities are there, chat? I want the puppies back. These realities suck. Give me the puppies. No, I want the puppies. We're not changing ourselves until we have puppies again. Okay, we're almost there. We go. Puppies. We got puppies again. Great. We're now a robot man. Oh, but we can't see the puppies now. Wait, where'd my puppies go? There's my puppies. Gotta have the puppies, chat. Ooh, we're on our head. Excellent. Ooh. We're quite adorable there. We look like, what's that one cartoon? That, Big Mouth or whatever?
Stanley?
No.
Stanley! Stanley!
Damn
Good,
it!
you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
My
Just been
puppies!
away to Queensland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
My
You don't
puppies!
miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Okay, the narrator
From the
isn't
looks
just
of
an
things,
asshole, chat.
You and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay
He's
alert,
evil.
Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
He's evil, chat. He stole our puppies. He stole our puppies. Is this going to take us all the way back to the beginning? Oh, no, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
All right, well, let's see. We can't try out the button that says Jim because it's not there anymore. We can't try out the epilogue because he hasn't written it. Yeah. Still no button. Yeah, he stole our puppies, chat. What the hell? I am very not okay with him stealing our puppies. We can't find the collectibles. We already have the bucket. Oh, let's see about... Let's see if we can get into this, settings room up here. No, still can't get into the settings world champions. It's disappointing, chat. Alright, well, we have one mission, obviously. And that's to go jump in the hole again. Obviously. Oh. What a dick! We can't even go jump in our favorite hole, chat. Alright, well, I guess we have to exit. I don't see anything else we can do. I think we've done all of the things. I guess we could go try and pull the lever again. Let's do that. But if that doesn't work, then we're leaving. Let's see if this gives us our achievement. It does not. Alright. Well, chat. In the immortal words of Eric Cartman, screw you guys, I'm going home. Taking my bucket with me. We have seen all of the new features. I do like these posters, though. These are very cool looking.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yes. No. Yes.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together.
I mean,
as
the
one
hole was
single
pretty great.
coherent video game, but
It had
I can
puppies.
feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I am.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley-Parable 2.
There's jumps! There's jumps, chat. Let me down. I want the jumps.
I mean, there's potential here, right?
Yes, there's
Sort of.
jumps.
Okay.
Let me the
never
fuck
mind.
down there. I want jumps.
Hold on. Let me do a different
No,
arrangement.
no, don't. No, I...
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version...
It is best bucket. Oh, there's another collectible, too. Give it
You're
here.
not kidding, Stanley. This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up
There's
to
two
anything.
holes, and one of the holes is in the jump
I
circle.
wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Of course.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
It would need a title screen.
That says with
It's
bold
true.
and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go
Let's see.
ahead. Take a look.
And precision platforming? Since when is there precision platforming? I can't even jump, game. You won't even let me jump. The game was developed by Crows.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm very excited about this, honestly.
Stanley worked.
Eh,
for
look,
a
there's the
company in a big
balloons.
building where he was employee number 427.
The balloons are already here.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push.
I don't remember the
and
film
in
grain.
order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Yeah, where is my
every
bucket?
year.
No, you're right. We need a
And although
bucket.
Others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
I'm still pissed that
call
we
a
have the
meeting,
wrong balloons.
Or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if
We
a
can
crucial
still
outcome
do
fell
the
under his
base game.
responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly.
This is the very
The
first
to
thing
do
we
now,
did. I
Stanley
think some
thought
of
to
you weren't here
himself,
for
was
this.
to wait.
We closed the
Nothing
door
will hurt
immediately.
me. Nothing will break me.
And this is
In
exactly
here
what
I can be
happens
happy
when you
forever.
do it in the base
I will
game.
be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough,
The answers would come.
Eventually, someday...
I love
they
how he
would
can wait
arrive.
for years without
Soon,
food
very
or
soon
pee
now,
breaks.
this will end.
Water.
He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's
This
even
one has a coffee
closer.
stain on it.
Here it comes. All of his co-workers were gone. Look, oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. I suppose you would
Chat!
click the door 20 times. I would say
Look,
that's
chat!
the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
So originally, the very first time I came in here, this screen said awaiting input, and I clicked it, and it did a little 1. And then later I came back in here, and that screen didn't say anything, but this screen said awaiting input. And instead of having no boxes filled, it had 1 box filled. So I clicked it, and it filled the second box. I'm trying to find the other computers. That's like my ultimate goal in the whole world.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes, bucket! We have a bucket, chat. We get to go through the whole game now with a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting
Fuck
room.
you!
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him. telling
Yes.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Bucket was telling me.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
This is amazing, chat.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
It was.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
The bucket is pretty great, chat.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
These are good questions, chap. Where do buckets belong, if not in our hands in the employee lounge? I feel like this is an important...
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely
Yep,
as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
That is
Clearly,
what I
the bucket and the
decided.
employee lounge shared a special connection.
It is a very special connection. Also, I still can't get a freaking soda. Or jump. Or jump. Okay, that's enough employee lounge time.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge.
It was.
And they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
We didn't, though.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
So, it seems like we can do everything we've ever done again,
What could it mean?
but with the bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did this game just, like, double in length?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just
Firth,
give
what have
these
you
minutes
done to
away
me?
for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now
What-
suppose
what have you
were
done to
click
me?
the door 20 times. I would say that
It is the Stanley Parable. We have yet to do... We have yet to do any... Oh, you're right, because I could, like, do shit without the bucket. I do love this bucket. Daughter, welcome to stream.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him...
I mean,
that
that's a
the
really good
employee
point.
lounge
Why
was
would you do
simply
it without the
place to
bucket?
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket is not wrong. How dare
Stanley
you?
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
No,
room.
he didn't.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
I will
him,
give the
because
bucket to my
buckets
fake
can
wife.
talk, but Stanley chose
No,
not
buckets
to
can
think about
totally
this
talk.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
Hmm.
to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
That's true. Daughter, are you familiar with this
In
game?
Here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I did obey blindly. I mean, the narrator's not telling me to do things. It's the bucket who's telling me to do things.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
No.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Oh, okay. But just for you, Bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I mean, the bucket can't speak to me. Shut up. Where's my beautiful bucket? Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press C to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Are you in here, Bucket? Oh, Bucket. Bucket, yes. I'll take you back home with me, Bucket. Whatever you want, Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I mean, the Bucket's pretty great. Why would I listen to you? Look, we have a nice poster about jazz music in our house. What more can I want? A life with a bucket? The clock is broke, chat.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
How dare
All
you
it would
slander
ever truly
Bucket like
do
that?
For you is effectively transfer a
Yes,
liquid from one location
lovely
to
son-in-law
a
gave
different
you
location.
lovely emotes.
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press Q for us to go back home. I won't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me
I
he
mean,
trusted and listened
that
to.
is not
Now, all
true.
he cares
I
about
have
is
never
his
taken
own
orders from
This
you,
stupid hunk of
narrator man. I have literally never taken orders from you. To ignore anyone in your life except for Bucket. B.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
See?
to it.
Bucket does have a nice shine. I'm real. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Of course I believe you're real, Bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
No, it's
A
awesome.
little more, what am I trying to say?
It's a little more Bucky.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yeah, no. He's starting to come around, chat. Narrator's starting to understand. To live the same day with me over and over again. I will, Bucket. Forever.
Oh, God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Don't resist,
Why
narrator.
do I feel
Give
so
in.
need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Yeah, no. Just give in, narrator. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Bucket is love. Bucket is life.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be
Yeah.
with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything
Yeah.
it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Yes.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing.
No.
Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
You can't have my bucket. This is my bucket. Get fucked, narrator. This is my bucket. Huh.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give
No.
it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No, that's
I
my
need
bucket.
it.
Nope.
Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Nope. Give me back my bucket. I want my bucket. Bucket.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
I mean, it is. Where'd my bucket go, though?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
There's my bucket.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose the confusion and the chaos all seem to melt away as Stanley
Bucket.
embraced the bucket.
We have the bucket again, chat. Everything is better. Whatever could we do? Whatever would we do without our bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket.
No, I did doubt you, but
telling him
no,
that
Bucket
the
is
employee lounge
Bucket
was
is pretty
simply
great.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
We're gonna pull
There's
the
something
plug.
up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
Well,
speaking.
actually, a supernatural.
It should have alarmed
He kills
him,
for
of
a
course, because
cursed
buckets
bucket who
can't
talks to
talk.
him.
But
Huh.
Stanley chose not to think.
I mean,
about
I
this
would kill for
bucket's
this bucket.
fact.
If
He
this
was
bucket
firmly
told me to
convinced
kill,
that
I
the
would
bucket
probably
had
do it.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
I mean, I'd
did
definitely do
whatever
it.
the bucket asked.
It's a really great bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed.
Another
blindly.
door. What other door? We're not picking up the phone this time, chat.
Now pick up the phone.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
We get another instructional video, chat. Fantastic.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to
These are important
effectively
videos,
silence
chat.
your
There will be a
political
quiz.
enemies? And more importantly,
How can it be used to
can it be
effectively
taught in
silence
its
your political
entirety
enemies?
within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
Okay.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
I don't
These
think
are
I did.
the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Name.
Provide a brief
No, that's not my
synopsis
name.
of
My
the
name is
joke,
Jim.
including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
My name is Jim.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform
The character
your
in the
listener
game
that
is
the joke
Stanley,
over by
but
declaring
our
in
name
your
is
loudest
Jim.
possible voice, I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny
Let's
with the
practice
funny.
Screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
Chat. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data
That
from
was
your
my
audience
name.
on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow
but
or learn as a comedian.
Then we were learning
An
about the Stanley
effective
Parable
survey should be
2,
no less than 10
and
pages
the
long
narrator told
and
us
should
that
include
it
the
was
same
very
question
important
reprinted several times,
to
just
become
ensure
Jim,
survey
because the
taker is
button
actually paying
that
attention
said our
and
name
not
could only
simply
say
filling
Jim,
answers
so we had
at
to
random.
become Jim so that the button
And
could
that's
say our
all
name.
there is. With these strategies
So
at
we're
your
now Jim.
disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just
Thanks.
remember to
It's
let them
nice.
stop
Yeah, no.
laughing
You
at
gotta
some
remember,
point,
you're Jim
you
now too, though.
gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
Huh.
All of us must be
That one
prepared
has
to
a
give
leg,
our
chat.
lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
That took a weird twist right at the end.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So
Back
with
then,
that
huh?
in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come on,
Okay.
let's head back.
Let's head back. We're not gonna head back, Chad. Oh, he's not gonna let us jump again.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Well, we're back in our favorite office here. Our favorite office employee lounge.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Nope.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the
Phone's
timing's
still unplugged,
completely
too.
off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault.
It
I
is
must
all
have
your fault.
forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake.
I know.
I've made a fool of myself.
It's okay.
I don't deserve the title
mean, you
of
don't.
King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
That's okay. Not everybody can be funny.
I think I
Oh
need
no, are
to
you gonna make us watch the video again?
watch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh god.
Here we go. You ready?
Oh.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay. Enjoy.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Boy,
Here we go. You ready?
he's having more and more
When
problems as
Stanley
we
and the bucket
continue.
came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay. That was the same length as
Here
last
we
time.
go. You
We'll go
ready?
through the door on the left.
When Stanley and the bucket came
I
to
love
a
you
set
very
of
much,
2 open
daughter.
doors, they
Have a good
entered the
day.
door on the
Thanks for
left.
dropping by.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
I did.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Hey, I tried. I
I'm going
tried.
to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed
I tried, buddy.
every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley,
Oh.
you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your
We
other
broke it again,
private
chat.
possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
We broke it again, chat.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery?
We broke it again.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from
I'm enjoying the stat
Stanley's
jokes.
obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king.
Boy, they really went all out with this bucket, huh?
Let's see.
They really went all out with this bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Uh-oh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That went to the left last time. Or right, now it's going to the left? That was weird. Huh.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, I guess we gotta take the bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I was home. We got
Stanley
the bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
Nope,
chest.
we didn't
This
do
was
that.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out
Nope.
to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
We have so much to do with the bucket,
Stanley
chat.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room,
So much to do with the bucket.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top.
We're not gonna do that
There's
either,
something
bucket.
up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't
But
talk.
why would I do
But
that,
Stanley chose not
Glenn?
to think about this obvious.
Like, why would I do
He
that?
was firmly convinced
This
that
is
the bucket had spoken to him.
this
and
is
he
the way.
kept
Right here,
thinking
look.
he did whatever
Look.
the bucket asked.
We're going this way. Go this way. What door? I'll have to come back and look at the door. I'm sorry.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this
What?
point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
I do know
I
what a
suppose
bucket
that
is.
would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true,
I get
my
that.
goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not
But-
addressed quickly and properly. So much of the
Look, you gotta
impact of the
understand.
story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a
Apparently, I
bucket.
need to learn what is and isn't a bucket.
Step in here for a moment.
I need to find out what is and isn't a bucket. Okay, we'll step in here.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough,
Okay.
right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not
I
a
can't get
bucket.
off this stage.
Okay,
All right.
let's begin.
All right. Let's go.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
What?
Not an actual bucket.
What? What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No. What?
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
This is cheating, chat. That was obviously a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
This is obviously a
Item
bucket.
4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay. I don't know. It looked like a bucket to me, chat. Also a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, for sure.
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket.
What? Okay. I mean, it looks like a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? How can it both be a bucket and not a bucket?
Item Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, no, that's a scam. Not a bucket.
Yes, thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
That's on you, buddy.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I
Yes.
a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
No, that's unfortunate.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No, 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 don't do it. No, no. No, no, no. Bucket. No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
everything is a bucket.
Is everything a bucket?
Yeah, I told you that.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Welcome in, Kiviel.
Oh my God,
we're doing very
idea.
weird things today.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
We could be buckets,
Yes,
though.
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue.
You know what makes you
But it
feel at
doesn't
ease,
change the
Chad?
fact that we haven't got
Buckets.
a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all
Have a
the
good Mother's Day,
buckets,
Stuffs.
okay?
Thanks
And
for dropping
we'll
by.
know that it's
nice to
all
see you,
a
man.
bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Buckets. It's all a bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, chat. We're going to do something both horrifically sacrilegious and something that we would never do given normal circumstances. We're going to play the game as intended, with no buckets.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
For
door on
reals.
his left.
We're going to do it. We're going to follow everything he says and not deviate in the slightest.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We're not going to go in this closet.
Coming
We're not
to
going
a
to go
staircase,
downstairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We're just doing what we're told. Executive bathrooms. No, we weren't told to go to the executive bathroom. We really want to go to the executive... God, I want to go to the executive bathroom. So, oh no, here's the input. Okay, we're definitely doing this. Input 3 received. All right. Hey, our boss's office is wildly
Stanley was
different
once
than
again
last time.
Stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held
This is a
from him?
totally different boss's
What
office.
he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
No, I couldn't have known that.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
No, I
Trying
heard.
to
I
input
heard.
anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
This office is totally different. It's freaking me out a bit. And also, I didn't get to say the secret words.
2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Now that it no longer matters, we typed the correct code. Why does his boss's office look different? And why didn't I have to say the thing from before? Hey!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley.
We found a
figurines.
miniature!
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Hey!
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful
We found one, chat.
figurines.
No, the actual number was 5309. Because it's 4 digits. Press the button. Make the elevator go faster.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I do.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I feel peculiar because... Oh.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I didn't actually mean to press that button. It was just instinct. I was totally planning on just doing whatever I was told to do. But it was, I just like instinctually did the thing I wasn't supposed to do.
It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto
It was just instinctual.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
No, like I said, it was not at all my intention to actually go back up the elevator. I just turned around and I saw that I could press the button, and I knew that wasn't the way I was supposed to go, so I did it. It was completely instinctual, and I apologize. We'll try the,
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
We're gonna do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
We're gonna do it right. I promise. We're gonna try to do it right. I really want to go back up again, chat. No, we're going back up again. No.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Sure. Okay, yes. No, we gotta see now. We've come too far, chat. We can't.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's
No.
time once again
I'm sorry,
to
chat.
go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
The suspense is killing me also.
God, it's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Worth it. Worth it. I can't do anything, chat.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Narrator is such a dick. Oh. Oh boy. It is amazing.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I gotta say, the ceiling in this boss's office is a little extreme. Like, that would be $1 million to heat in the winter.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
That's
I
true.
had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Well, see, the thing here, narrator, is that I'm really enjoying your sarcasm, so we're going back up.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh my god,
There
chat.
we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
It's a good question.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People
I don't
look up
think
to
he
you,
means what he's
which is
saying,
why- Oh,
Chad.
I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye,
I think
but I thought it
maybe
would
he's being
especially mean a
facetious,
lot to
Chad.
the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good. we're
Oh.
here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Is anybody else having trouble hearing him? World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Stanley, live on stage. Are you having trouble hearing me or the narrator, Praeolus? Also, welcome in. World Peace Baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this
The
door.
storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. The world's first sentient machine. Stage door. Tonight, live on stage, Stanley's Parable Stanley. He's slightly quieter than me. Yeah, most of the time when he's talking, I am not. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. Doing great. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. To the stage.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Well, we can turn him up a bit by doing this. Let's see if that's not too loud for the rest of the game. Story: Stanley, me, dad, age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboarding trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg champ, your boss. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. I love the way you ride elevators. Up and down again, the Stanley story. 427. That was my office, right? My office number was 427, I think. Highs and lows. Isn't that what life is about? An unforgetting account of ups as well as downs. The dude who came up with pizza. The Lord meet and greet. Well, let's go say hi to our adoring fans. Well, down then up, down then up, down then up again. Presented by Stanley. Okay, for reals this time.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, here we go.
Stanley decided
Awaiting
to go to the
input.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're getting so close, chat.
No
One
matter
more
how hard
input.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ooh, that's new. We're still skipping the bucket. We're being good children. We're good. This time for reals, we're gonna be good children. We're gonna just... I know, but it was an accident last time. It was an accident, and then I had to follow that accident through to the end. But for reals this time. Like, honest to God.
When Stanley came to a set
Lexi.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just like we were told. We're not even clicking on things. There will be a reward for finding them all. Boy. This got real creepy in here. We need more plans to get into the warehouse. Provide 1 plank to allow ease of access past vest. Construct bridge to avow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. So, a large room with locks of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue, a private but smelly place for an important person. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. I want them so much. There will be cleaning a wall required. Where can we find them? Bottom text. So, I said for reals this time, but this is new, and, like... this should not be here. So, even if we try to do it for reals, it might not work. But we're still going to try and do it for reals. Who took pictures of them? Do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Figgies are hard to find. Thank you, good luck. Trust the completionist instincts. Why wouldn't they tell us something will happen? Alright. Well, I mean, it's new. Let's see what happens. Is there one in the broom closet? Okay, I don't see one in the broom closet, so we're just gonna move on.
Coming to a staircase,
We're
Stanley
going up to our
walked
boss's
upstairs
office.
to his boss's office.
We're being good. Going straight to the boss's office. We're not even looking in the bathroom, which we really want to look into.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
This is a
life.
very different manager's
What could
office than
it
the first time we
mean?
went to the manager's
Stanley
office.
wondered aloud
interesting.
to nobody.
Which means
He
that there's like a
began
whole
wildly
nother
tearing
route.
through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
There is a keypad.
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin
Extra
number.
secret.
2,
No, we can't go to the bathroom, Eric. I'm sorry. We have to do it for
But of
reals.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845. Oh, I meant to push it right. 2.
Stanley just
8,
sat around twiddling his
4,
thumbs,
5.
trying to yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
It was
He stepped
amazing.
into the newly opened passageway.
All right, down we go. There could be... Yeah, but I promised I would do the right way this time, so we're doing the right way. I promised, so we're doing the right way.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Mind
large
control
door that
facility.
read Mind Control Facility.
Chat. What do I do now? He didn't tell me what to do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Hey, we've been here
What
before.
horrible
Up there, though.
secret did this place
We were up there.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Escape! What's this say? Employee observation protocol. Something, something, something. I could probably read that if I tried real hard.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Their
Each
true
bore
nature.
the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
We're what? We're 417? What was our employee number, chat? What was our employee number? 427, that's right. Where's 427? Thank you, Eric. There's 427. Oh yeah, that's our desk. Look at that. Hi, our desk. Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions
that one up
had
there
been
says something about a pirate?
manipulated to accept it blindly?
What's that say? Impolite pirate? Is that says impolite pirate?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. the heart of the operation.
Heart of the
Controls
operation.
labeled with emotions.
Offline.
Happy or sad or content.
Carol!
Walking, eating,
Hello!
working, all of it monitored and commanded.
Raffle is already
from this
over, sadly.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes, the next game is decided. We're going to be playing Bloons Tower Defense 6. Probably tomorrow, but we'll see. There's a lot in this game. I don't know how I'm supposed to disable these controls forever. Yulin won the raffle. We did it right after we got back from break. Right after we got back from break, we did the raffle. We closed it up. So the raffle went for 2.5 hours. I don't know how I'm supposed to disable this machine. Oh, I probably gotta come over here to facility power, maybe? Yeah. Probably something over here. But yeah, Yulin won the raffle.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yes. We did it, chat. We beat a good child and followed the rules of the game.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Probably not.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Have I,
Freedom
though?
was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Nope. We're doing what he says. We're pretending we have free will
Breeze upon his
when we
skin.
absolutely don't.
The feeling of liberation.
I'm not
The
controlling this
immense
anymore.
Possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Beat the game. We have beat the game, chat. Alright. We're going to take another quick break. It's only been about 2 hours this time, but I gotta go pee, so quick break time. Yeah, GG easy for sure. Quick break time. We'll be right back. Put up the Be Right Back screen. And throw on a little music. We're going to be back in less than 5 minutes, chat. Don't you worry. Be back very shortly. Sorry, the music finished before I got back, but we are back. Complete. Hang on 2 seconds. All right. I do like how it says the sequel is now paused. All right.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
Oh, that's
This is
different.
Great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That was very different. We just have one more computer to find, chat. One more computer. I don't know where else we've seen computers, though. Like, we've seen computers in a lot of places, but I don't know where we've seen computers that could have that code.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Alright, so. Somewhere both red and blue requires us to go through the other doors. Stairs, something to do with stairs. So we can go to these stairs here and go down. I don't know a large room with lots of boxes or a private but smelly place. So let's go down.
Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing.
Ooh, boss's
so
bathroom.
much
Yeah,
in
we'll
this
check that
room.
too.
Please take your time.
Yep, that was
Coming
great.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
Oh yeah, we want to go to the
boss's
the
office.
boss's office first to go check out the bathroom. Then we can come back down, hopefully. Maybe not. If not, it's fine. Let's go check out the bathroom. Oh, hey! Oh, right, a smelly private room. You're right. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. Extreme bathrooms, chat.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Woo!
you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley
Ooh,
things.
mini stands.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like
I like
that.
mini stands
Another
best.
Stanlerine under your belt.
No, I like mini stands much better. Okay. So, we found that. I'm just gonna check that this... Oh, damn it. Okay, well. We're going this way again, chat. Oh. We couldn't go in here before. There's an elevator. Where does this take us? Up? Hey! Smooth elevator music. Hanging out in the elevator. Bopping along to the music. The volume in-game isn't too loud for my voice, is it? Because we turned it up a bit. I want to make sure it's okay. It's okay. Great. Can we get out? What? What? This is like that elevator in Prey that doesn't actually go anywhere. This elevator sucks, chat. That elevator's a big jerk.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
No, he didn't.
Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour.
Really?
But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the
Ooh,
keypad,
we did it again!
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
What other
Amazing.
keypad code?
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I haven't seen any other keypad codes. Were there other keypad codes? I don't think we found any other keypads or keypad codes lately. Or do you mean the one that was voice activated before? We're totally going to
Stanley walked
escape
straight
this time.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I mean, that's sort of an escape.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
We'll have to find it. We haven't found it yet. No. We're gonna escape.
Nope, still on board with death.
Still on board with death.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Okay. We'll totally do that. It's a long hallway, chat. It's a really long hallway. Well, he didn't say anything when I tried to not escape. So we're definitely escaping. This is a very ominous hallway. Like, I don't feel good about it. It's all misty
At this
and...
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to
Yep.
walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Hey, it's a pit. It's a pit, chat. Oh, but it wasn't an infinite pit either.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Oh, hey, it's a
demise,
smushing
he
device.
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
It's a smushing machine.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Well, also, we still can't
He
jump,
doesn't know
chat.
the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what
Still
this
can't jump.
world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
We're gonna get squished, chat. We got squished. Oh, wait. We didn't get squished.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator. As
We got a new
Stanley rolled
narrator.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single
What?
visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Well, that's nice. We got a new narrator, chat. Also, we didn't get crushed.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
It's a good question. Also, another good question. Who is this lady? And why is this room that I'm in so large? It's a really big room, chat. Wow, it's a really big room. Okay, I have found the edge of this big room. We can't go back out the way we came. All right, we're just gonna head forward. It's a really big room, though. Also, there's no footsteps, and that's creepy.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Chad, am I all framey? Like, no, I'm not like getting a bunch of stuttering and stuff. That's weird. Like, it looks super framey on my side here. But I don't have any warnings or anything. Okay, well, as long as it's not framey for you, that's what matters. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Corridor. The pacing of the opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. The 2 doors. The set of 2 open doors was the first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Nature paintings. Stanley's computer. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path of Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Yep, this looks, So interestingly, something I've noticed, and they haven't touched on this at all yet. It hasn't been mentioned once. They haven't made any allusion to it. See how we come out of my office, we walk down here, and we walk this way, and we turn right into this room. The last couple of times, we've been turning left. This has been mirrored. Then it goes back to being normal. But this one junction has been mirrored. Maybe not on our last one, but at least on several ones. Instead of going right, we come out here and go left. And then it leads into the same office layout. But it's kind of bothersome. The office. I can't click those doors. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard strokes and synthesized tones. Here are the credits. Let's go down this way. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. The office. Hey, there's our copier friend. The lounge. The mind control room. What? We haven't seen money raining from the sky yet. I want money raining from the sky. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting the building that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. We found, Ultra Deluxe announcement. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable Game Awards. These are screenshots from the videos we made for the announcement and game delay. From Marcus, question. A question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Oh. Will the game feature capybaras? It's a good question. Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator the questions. Dear narrator, how do you stay in shape? Sincerely, Michael the Rock Martin. While we initially planned to use these for further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here is a selection of those emails. Are you gay? The world needs to know, chat. Is the narrator gay? Dear narrator, I appreciate the previous Stanley game as a work of art and standalone title. I appreciate the credit given to art, which is why I'm eager to see the sequel, prequel, standalone companion game, because art needs a good censoring. Will the Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? Is the Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping? I hope to find a fine selection of desert boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? These are some questions, chat. What is the difference between a duck? How's the game going? I hope it is good, or better than the first one. You're from a cool man. We'll read one more. Are you a rock? Also a good question. More from The Office. The Lounge, an early version of The Lounge. The Apartment Timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer a choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after the early version, we decided we also wanted the option of letting the players fall to their death. That's good. I like that. The second version is functionally the same as what is in the final game. We wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. This is neat. I'm enjoying this portion of the game. We'll go back down there in a second. I'm trying to not get, like, too far lost. Alright, so option 1, doors to the maintenance area. Doorway to maintenance in the lounge. First choice, obey, disobey, lounge maintenance. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Oh, interesting. Vent. To confusion ending. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right, since players were playing them so many times. Discussion number design resulted was a simple version that won out. This is a neat, like, behind the scenes look. And I was not expecting to get it by going and killing myself. The Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the Zending. The players would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Well, we haven't gotten the Zending yet. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it. Could you imagine if you came here as your very first ending? If, like, you decided to follow the narrator until escape, and then you decided to, like, you know? Screenshots depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. The game is now paused. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that was only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. It only ended when the players restarted from the escape menu. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Well, we haven't done the countdown ending yet. There are many endings we haven't seen yet. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending, as it existed in beta. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in monitor room would go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Countdown room, early version of the countdown room. Alright, so we sort of know how to get to the countdown ending now. Game design mock-up. This is a level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of addition piece. The strength of the level got William hired and to design the full game, but much of the environment has changed. The basic layout of the mock-up is still in the game. Yes, okay, we saw that. Stanley's office. From left to right, We will get there, I'm sure. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second on March 2012, and the third February 2013. Okay. I like how this one has 2 computers in his office. Was there anything else back here we missed? I really do love how, like, they let you come to this section of the game, which is basically like developer commentary on the game, the whole game, including stuff you haven't seen, and they let you come here, theoretically, as your very first ending. There's no, hey, maybe you shouldn't go here, maybe go check out the rest of the game first. Nope. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers of course the game development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2010. Features a series of broken rooms and a voice of the narrator informing viewers that he's repairing a new version of the Stanley-Parable. Well, we can't hear his voice, so we're not going to stay and watch the trailer. It's cool, though. If we wanted to watch the trailer, we could just go to YouTube. Alright, so the exit is over there. The game's alpha. Yep, this is all new. This is all new. We haven't been over here yet. Office clock. Yep, okay, this is the left way. The boss's office. Scenes from the development of the boss's office. Okay, we have seen a different boss's office. There's a boss's office that we have seen that... What? Underground. Early version of the underground portion of the game.
You being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Kevin Brighting. He's got a great narration voice. I really enjoy his voice. I really have enjoyed his voice.
Came to the lift, he traveled upward, power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
I've really enjoyed his narration. He has a very soothing voice that is also very harsh and mocking at the same time. It's great. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we can just go to the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I do want to know who this random female is. Like, she's very different and weird. The female narrator.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Amusing. Hey, here it is. We did it. We did it, chat. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I can turn off all the buttons. No, the buttons are turning themselves back on. Are they saying buttons, chat? I think they're saying buttons. 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 Oh, this is trippy. So it seems like it's not time-based, maybe? Maybe it's just number of buttons pressed? No, okay, it is. It is time-based. Maybe it's both? Like, we got a lot of buttons pressed there, but... I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, chat. We're stuck in buttons forever. Well, we will begin the game again. I can go back to buttons whenever I want. That is weird. We can go back to buttons whenever we want, chat. It's right there. All we gotta do is press the button, and we can go back to buttons whenever we want.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, you know what we gotta do now? We need to go get the
Stanley
real
picked
game
up the
with the bucket.
and smiled.
The real
He'd
ending
never
with
be
the bucket.
Alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We need to go see what happens when we escape with the bucket. Ooh. What happens when we go in the closet with the bucket?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Well, it can't have it.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's
Oh,
what
fuck
the
this
broom
broom
closet
closet.
is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
What other
Good for you,
cleaning
Stanley.
supplies?
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I mean, that's true.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
How
That your
dare
relationship
it?
is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
The amount
Here
of
we go.
content based on this broom con...
There.
What?
No more debate. No more discussion.
Look, chat!
Take a hike.
It's
broom closet,
beautiful.
with all the meandering philosophical diatribes about
It's
the nature of cleaning
beautiful.
supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
It's beautiful, chat.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here.
More
and I'm going to
stickers?
slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Ah!
I feel that it
The
works
bucket has a
because
bucket,
the sticker
chat.
is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
Ah,
it's a bucket.
it's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
The amount of content recorded just for this broom closet is outrageous.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Seems reasonable. Okay. I think maybe we have gone through all of
Coming
the...
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
To the boss's office. We'll take a quick trip to the bathroom just in case. Okay. Nope. Maybe we'll go in here. Maybe the bucket would like a ride on the elevator. Okay. The bucket doesn't care about the elevator. And neither do I. Let's move on with our lives.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
The bucket is soothing.
In his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
We were inseparable.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Ooh,
luck.
sheer luck.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Probably.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It is the most logical explanation. Come, bucket. We're on our way to freedom.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
But it's okay, I have bucket.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
We're not actually going to go
Stanley
down
and the bucket walked straight
the escape
ahead
path.
through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We're just going to go down here, though, and see what he says.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
That's true, we do have too much to live for.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
We're not going to
What
do everything
horrible
in the
secret
game
this
with the
place
bucket.
holds? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to
But
themselves.
I wanted to do this one ending with the bucket specifically. If we replay everything in the entire game with the bucket, we could be here for ever. We could play this game for the next 10 years.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
Oh,
burst
don't
into
cry,
tears
Bucket.
as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Poor bucket. All these scary monitors are going to make our bucket cry. That's very rude.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
It's a good question.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
These are all good questions.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
I love the stickers on my bucket.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
The stickers on the bucket are... they're amazing.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Oh, we can't go up there.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
That sounds like the button. Buckets would make sassy comments. And high-five in cool ways. I think that's, you know. It's definitely what would happen.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
We did it, chat. We beat the game with the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I don't know.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Yes!
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
That's a good
wanted
goal.
to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening?
Hey!
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Hey!
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of
This is
the
my
bucket.
bucket. Look, it says
Needed
right
the
there.
soothing warmth of the bucket. Will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
I just wanted to escape and live a life with my bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm so
Perhaps
sad,
he had
Chad.
simply missed a memo.
Hey, at least my bucket still has stickers. Alright. We're gonna go try and get the control ending, and then I think we're gonna call it a day.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And we're gonna have an important question. Yeah, no bucket life for me. That's really sad. Oh, that's very funny,
Down the
chat.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That's very funny.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
We're relaxing, chat.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Relaxing. All right, downstairs. We're gonna go turn this big machine on. See what happens when we turn it on. Now the question is, in fact, I'm gonna put this up right now. Let me just one moment here. Dashboard. Sorry, just 1 second, chat. Okay. I believe that should have started a poll. Great. So, the question is, do we want to see more random weird shit tomorrow? Or do we want to move on to balloons tomorrow? Type yes, exclamation point yes for more Stanley Parable tomorrow. We'll play more with the bucket and search for more of the little
secret did this place hold?
The collectibles, the mini stands.
The strength to find out.
And we will continue plumbing the depths of this very strange game, or no, and we will go ahead and switch over to balloons. Either is fine.
Each bore the
whichever you like.
Employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers, the lives of
I don't know how much more content there is in this. Obviously, we can go through everything with the bucket, and some of the times it's a little different. Other times it's not so different. But yeah, it's kind of up to chat.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I feel like there's definitely more, but how much more and how interested you guys are in it, it's totally up to you.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
We'll definitely have balloons installed as well.
His entire life utterly blind to the world. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and
but he
for
wouldn't.
all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
That's bad.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
5, 2,
Mere
1.
moments until the bomb goes off.
Where's...
But what precious
I
moments
see
each
one
of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
I don't see 0 though.
What
I haven't
this
seen 0
means,
before
I
at all.
barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Oh, maybe
A moment
0's
of
up here.
solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased
Nope,
them.
that's 4.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
I don't see a 0
Watching
button
you try
anywhere.
to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Well, they all say 4,
My
so let's press
goodness,
the 4.
Only 34 seconds left.
4's
I'm
up there.
enjoying this so much.
We're gonna
You know
die,
what?
chat.
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra
Oh,
time
thanks,
on
man.
the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
I pressed the
Or
4.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
I mean, yeah,
look at
kinda.
you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video
Console
game
disabled.
can
Enable
be beaten? One
enable backup
soul?
power.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
Where's
you're in for
backup
quite a
power?
disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds
Goodbye,
you
employee.
have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
We exploded, chat. Whatever we were supposed to do, we did not get it done. Oh. This is different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Welcome to the
simply missed a memo.
whiteboard editing. Hey, the bucket's here.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, let's go to the whiteboard ending. Oh. Dog mode? Yep, this is good. I approve of this. We're a dog now. Yep.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're a dog now, chat. We're a dog. Still can't get into that room.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
We're going back
his
to the
boss's
control room.
office.
We're gonna figure this out. As a dog, of course.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
No, that's not the right one. We want 0521. That was the number, wasn't it? 0521? I think there was also an 0414. Pretty sure 0521 was the thing. I didn't see 2545 anywhere. I have a feeling we're still in the same ending we were in before. That we're still doing this whole control ending thing. We're just getting to do it as a dog now.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word, of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
The original code was 2845.
The lights rose
Yes.
on an enormous room packed with
But
television
in the
screens.
control room,
What horrible secret did
they
this place hold?
had the number 0521
Did
in
he
there,
have
and
the
they had
strength to
0001, and then they had I think it was 0014 as well, or 0041. On the walls. In various places on the walls.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
I want to know what that
where
red
freedom
employee
meant nothing.
528 says. Like, there's something going on there. But you can't quite see it. Also, I promise we're only going to do this dog thing for one round. But boy, I like it.
This
big fan.
mind control facility
I could bark
was too horrible
all day.
to believe. It couldn't be true.
Bark.
Had Stanley really been under someone's
Bark, bark.
control all this time?
Bark, bark.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had
Ooh,
been
one of them's broken up there,
manipulated to
too.
accept it blindly?
I bet there's all sorts of little secret Easter
He
eggs in
refused
this
to believe
specific
it.
room.
He couldn't accept
Like, if you
it.
carefully
His
monitor
life
all of the
in
monitors, I
someone
bet you there's
else's
something
control?
special.
Never. It was unthinkable.
Oh, I can't bark.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I can't bark. Okay, I can bark again. Great.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yep.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine
Yeah, see,
can
oh,
do.
it's
You were
10142.
supposed to let it go.
001.
Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
We're gonna try and go down that
detonators are
door right
set to
away.
explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
There, see?
say,
0521.
2
I was
minutes.
right. It is 0521.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what
See, this says
precious
2
moment each
now.
one of them is.
The monitors
More
are all
time
saying
to
2
talk
now.
About you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's
Yeah, the
that?
monitors
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
purple too,
A
maybe?
moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Purple.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna
Incorrect.
die anyway. I'll
Green
tell you
5.
exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Here's
I
a
turned
green
off
button.
the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
5 is up here.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with
Button
on the
hints
next go
provided.
around will be
Continue.
even
Activate button
better.
hit green 2.
My goodness,
Green.
only 34 seconds left.
2.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to
Incorrect.
put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Button hint provided.
These
Continue.
are precious additional seconds.
Activate
Stanley.
button hit
Time doesn't
pinkish
grow
purple
on
4.
trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game
Red
can be
3.
beaten? One solved? Do you have any
Actually, I don't even know
idea
where
what
the
your
3 button
purpose in this
is.
place is? But you really believe there's an answer?
There was
How
a
many
3.
times will
Oh,
you
3's over
replay
here.
this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10, 100, 1,000?
1.
I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And
3
Stanley
blue.
died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Yep, we're dead.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
He definitely
Not
mentioned
a
something
choice.
different this time.
Make it cut. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Boy, I am not sure. Chat. I don't get what we're supposed to do. Oh, we're not dogs anymore. And we're back in the normal
Even now,
office.
Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Yeah, I mean, I figured we're supposed to die. That's weird. We're back in the normal office. Alright, one more try.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
And we're going to try those other codes as well. One more try today. If we can't figure it out, we will come back and definitely do it
Coming to
next
a
time.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh.
Here's the door. Just go.
So we had 0, 5, 2, 1. No, okay, so 0, 0, 0, 1. And 0, 4, 1, 1? I don't remember what the third one was. Oh, it was 0, 0, 1, 1, 4, 2. Okay. Pretty sure those were all the codes we saw down there. Pretty sure. This has been an excellent choice, Fireth. Thank you so much.
Through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I have really enjoyed this game. You, excellent pick.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
It is a lot of repeated dialogue to get back there, I have to say. But we
Now
can't
the
skip or go
monitors
faster
came to
on it.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The
Do like
lives
that.
of so many individuals
That one
reduced
looks
to
interesting.
images on a screen, and
It looks like the
Stanley,
boss's
one of
office,
them,
actually. Yeah, it is the
eternally
boss's
monitored
office.
In this place where freedom
The boss is
meant
employee
nothing.
number 492. Interesting. Yulen, thank you for the raid. We're actually getting close to finishing here for the day, but I think we're going to be coming back to this tomorrow.
This mind control facility, it was too
We'll make sure we
horrible
have
to believe they
balloons
couldn't be
installed
true.
as well.
Had Stanley
But
really been under
it seems
someone's
like there's still
control
quite a
all
bit
this
more for us
time?
to discover
Was this
here.
the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I think we're gonna be coming back here for more of this.
He refused
Thank you very
to
much for the
believe
raid,
it.
though.
He couldn't accept
I appreciate
his
it.
own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
If nothing else, we're
Wasn't
gonna
it?
play around with the
Was
buckets
it
some more
even
tomorrow. But we're
possible?
trying to get.
Had he truly spent his entire life
We're investigating a new
utterly
ending
blind to the world?
where we try and take over the mind control machine. But every time we
It was
try,
grief
the narrator
at
murders
heart of
us.
The operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
The narrator's
Walking,
being
eating,
a dick
working,
yet
all of it
again.
monitored
Who
and
would have
commanded
ever
from this
guessed?
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Nope.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the
This is the third
controls.
time we've done this.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley.
All right, so we typed in all the
I
alternate
applaud your
passwords
effort,
correctly.
I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
Activate power
and I believe you'll
cells.
find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
I
How
appreciate
long
that.
until
Thank
detonation
you.
then?
Enjoy your In-N-Out burger.
Let's say
I am very jealous.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it?
Shit, the
Stan?
door is open.
It's your time
Can we get
to
there in time?
shine. You
Nope,
are
nope.
the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
Charge.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
One
Mere
blue.
moments until the bomb goes
Muntin
off.
hit provided.
But what
Continue.
precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Incorrect.
You'd like to know where your co-workers
5,
are?
green
A
2.
moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other
It says
times,
3 attempts
I let the
remaining.
office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
Enable
inside,
backup power
or
to
I let it burn
activate.
to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Oh!
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
This is new.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional
I don't know what those
seconds.
do.
Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going
no.
or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from
One
button
attempts
to
remain.
button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Yep.
And Stanley died again.
Yeah, we're gonna die again.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
All right.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds.
There's no more
until the
struggling.
big boom.
We're just gonna chill.
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
Just gonna
Another
chill.
choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
We are dead again, chats. Again. We have died yet a third time. And that time there was nothing new. No new dialogue. So, we are going to call it here for the day. We're going to send a raid on over to Kleck. I want to thank you all for being here. Tomorrow, we're going to keep going with more of this. We'll mix it up a bit, see what's happening, see if we can't figure out that control ending, and maybe we'll switch over to balloons in the afternoon. If not, definitely balloons on Tuesday. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate y'all. You're awesome. Let's go say hi to Kleck.